Can you guys hear me? I forgot to put up my little timer. So I think I'm ready. I don't think I have anything else I need to do before we can start, other than, change the camera view. You can now? Okay. Well, hi guys. Did you eat? I had plantain chips, but also, before I forget, I need to tell you guys that we are sponsored again by DeviantArt, and I'm super happy that they invited us to be a part of the DeviantArt collective. So yeah, they're sponsoring today's stream. So cool. But yeah, why do I wait at my monitor? Is it just because I'm doing it? Sponsored deviant. Yep, there is kind of deviant. True. Sometimes I feel like maybe I'm the most deviant. Also, I don't know if you guys have been watching any of like the current Rick and Morty stuff, but they played one of Kishi Bashi's songs, and I'm like, it's been a hot minute since I've heard that guy, so now we're just jamming. You watched episode 3. I think is the most recent one 3? Is the bomb necklace mine? Thank you. Oh yeah, okay. They've been pretty fun. I liked the third and second episode. You don't like Rick and Morty? I understand. I'm never like yearning to watch Rick and Morty, but I enjoy reflecting on it. I think like 2 years ago, I was much more into Rick and Morty, and then, like, it kept ending. And I feel like just more and more now, it's like, it's pretty silly. Also, Abra is taking the day off. So, yes. Mostly because I didn't set up his camera. But maybe we can do a guest appearance with Abra later today. I'm binging Outlander. See, I couldn't get past like the first episode of Cobra Kai. I don't know why. I mean, I probably should have forced myself to, because that's like, I know so many people who say that Cobra Kai is like really good and worth watching, but it was just really kind of, I don't know, it was pretty silly. Okay, but what we're doing today is we're gonna line this side. I mocked up a version, but of a butt. I mocked up a different version of the border, but it was voted on that we would do this one. So good. Now I don't have to worry about whether or not they're gonna like it, right? Oh, but yeah. So like bird never mock butts. They're so funny. But yeah, we can have the bird maybe visit us. He's learned a new trick already. He picked it up in a day. I say a day. It took him like, I don't know. He's so confusing for me, because it's like we were working on our training, and no, I normally train my bird before I feed him in the morning. And so like he jumped away and hopped into his cage and was like, "Feed me now, woman." I'm like, "All right, I guess you're done with your training." But I was teaching him to like go through my hand as a circle. So really cute. So he can do it now pretty consistently. Like he'll run back and forth and all that. So I think next thing I'm going to teach him is to wave. I think. I don't know if I have to teach him something prior to that, but that's my plan. But yeah, we're lining this. I was going to show you the other version, but this is the one we're not doing. Yeah, this was the other version. Minus the frog. How do I get rid of that? Where are you, frog? There we go. Where it would be more of just like a pure, I don't know, similarity. I don't know what you say. It has like the same design as the other one, so it'd be matching, but I think everybody kind of liked the story and all that in the new one. Or in the other one, so we're gonna stick with that. This one. Will you teach the bird how to swim like a shrimp? Well, I've not been able to teach my bird like to enjoy baths yet, or to not be a little seed junkie. I mean, what we're doing now is he's eating sprouted seeds that are like covered in his like pellet formula. And I don't know. I think what I'll have to just do is get him on like a custom seed diet that like I pick out, so I'm avoiding the seeds that are like overly fatty and gonna be less good for him. Everybody says fatty. I don't know if that's true though. Hey Vincent. Position for your hand on your new controller. Oh yeah? Seed junkie, you say? Yep. I forgot how much I loved this guy's music. At least this album. I also have a little frog. Oh, and if we get good progress on this, I might work on this. So I think I'm gonna name this character Pipopu because they're supposed to kind of be like, I think they're supposed to kind of be like you, but not really. So yeah, gonna be a little Pipopu. But this is for that thing that Cynics is doing. I doubt that I'm gonna actually be able to like even qualify for entry, but I still wanted to do it because now I have a new character. It's P. Oh, like my name, Pixie Powder Puff. Peepoopoo. Peepoopoo. No, Peepopoo. But yeah, so she's like a pixie. And since I don't know, I wanted her to look a little awkward, so I gave her like this weird pose. But I like it a lot. It's giving me I don't know how to say his name in the new JoJo season I'm on. Begins with an N. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, the awkwardness. Also, like, I feel like it has to be said. In part 5, those characters, they have some serious, yeah, Narancha? That's it. Yeah, it was giving me like Narancha vibes, especially with the little headpiece. But yes, I was gonna say they have some thigh gap. Or at least Mista does. Oh, bomber. Yep. Hey, Art of Black. Oh, the nice thing though about today is we also have, where is it? This. And this is already lined. So we pretty much just have to like customize it. Howdy doody. Oh, my greetings. I know. I'm cheating because we already have this finished version over here. So this should be quicker than having done this originally. I've been doing homework. Also, I have some like tutorials I was watching on like drawing vines and all that. So I'll have to try and reference it. I also need to pull up. Where is it? Hmm. Oh, there it is. There we go. Hello. Oh, when depleted structure. But that's just true though. I feel like. Last time, that's I think probably true. Uh, maybe? I have like no exposure to, I mean, I guess exposure. I have exposure because I have a friend who talks about a decent bit, but I don't know. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball. Mhm. Correct. With the power of 1,000 Dine Suns. That sounds good. I think I kind of would like to line this one's background before I do the character, but that might be dumb. That might be dumb. So maybe we don't do that. We'll line the character. Hey, Youngie. You can't normal focus yet? Let's see. I don't know where I need to start like dropping all my lines to make a new layer. Sorry, I'm gonna name these layers and then I'll be good to go. Flip canvas and save. Okay. I hope you guys know that there's now been a 5-minute timer added. For the misbehavior. Oh. A little cooldown. Y'all are funny. Alright, there's another save. I mean, I told him that, I mean, it was discussed as to why we can't have nice things last stream. So there's been a 5-minute timer added to the flipping the canvas and all that. That's true. This is the song that's in the new Rick and Morty. Switch the C with an S, and then it's right. Kishi. But yes. Who are you? Who am I? We had fun. Yeah, I mean, have you watched the new Rick and Morty? That's what I was just saying. Dippy. Okay. Was it Rick and Morty? This has always probably been my favorite of his songs. And then also, like, I love Wonder Woman, Wonder Me. I've not actually listened to his other albums, though, like, almost any. For sure. Honestly, I like his live versions of his songs more than like the studio. There's just a lot of feeling in them. I also, I was like a big fan of like, I think his name's like Dub FX, and he kind of like does dubstep and then also like I guess does like that whole like live recording where he makes the music by himself live. It is nice. Yeah, live looping. Yeah, yeah. You can listen to him maybe later. Yeah, I've never actually seen it or anything live, but I imagine it'd be pretty cool. Cat cam? Good point. There you go. I scoot him onto the camera more. Oops. I just got a new brush for the cats. And I think it's good. I mean, they already look like a lot nicer than they had. I say. I keep when you see me hop over to that other picture, I'm just comparing my lines. Uh, yeah, I think that's probably pretty common. Your drawing hand starting to cramp. All right, have a nice rest. Mm-hmm. I feel like I don't have that happen for me very often. Except, what's their name? Favorite? They used to stream a lot. I haven't seen them stream quite as much as I used to. Um, they draw some of what I would like to see, but it's not like a cartoon. Also, hey, little bro. And your OW, good to see you guys. Holy a big flap. Isn't it good? It is from Rick and Morty. It's Justin Roiland singing right now. Feet do look weird. You were so confused. I do appreciate uh that they seem to like a lot of the music I like, because this is with like the Chaos band. I know, fuck you. It's pretty great. It's so normal. I have a potty mouth. I try to not be overly, what is it, profane when I stream. Watch your profanity. I'm trying my best to not open that like door because I feel like it's harder for me to reel it back in. So it's better to try and keep it all contained and not go crazy. Like I think the one time I cursed the most on stream was when my AC broke again. What have I done? I'm not sure why you know the song. I wonder if it's just you. I'm not sure. Hmm. This is like a Mariah Carey. This is Chaos Chaos. Unless are they doing a cover? I see. It's thick though. You literally only do squats. That's kind of how I am too. I mean, I don't know what they're called. Deadlifts? But like with what is it? I don't know. I don't know I don't work out. I don't know the terminology. Yeah. It's like it was pretty accurate to my legs. Very, very thin. And then awkward looking. Hello. I'm not a fan of this line here. Yeah, it's in my socials or like my link tree. I mean, most of the women I know, they all lift weight. I guess the women I know who work out, but I don't know very many women either. You wish you knew women? That's why I had to clarify. I don't know very many women. I know like three women. Three whole women. Okay. I already feel like this one's a little more tricky to draw just because there's more clothing. No. Clothes are not fun to draw. I mean, no. Clothes usually just remind me of everything I need to learn. So generally not very fun. It can be rewarding when your clothes look really good, but no, for the most part, they're not fun. You're the only one. I mean, it's not that they're not fun. So drapes are fun to draw. I disagree. See, like this, I imagine the clothes are going to be fun to draw, but I also don't know. I don't know what kind of look I'm going to go with her in this outfit. Like, I really wanted to have like the awkward skinny legs. I say awkward. It's only awkward because I posed them like this. Because like she's kind of leaning forward, but also like bending over in the back like a hunch. So yeah, I want to show that off. But I like baggy clothes and all that. So I don't know. Golding. My thought is she's like walking into this new place and she's like pointing to like, oh, is that my mech? All right. And I also, so I kind of want to draw them in like a plug suit, you know, like from Evangelion, but not quite. Because I'm feeling all inspired by like Yerek 7. So it'd be fun to do something like that. Or it's like the suit you wear inside your mech is like oddly sexual. So good no matter where you are at. Well, and then I also want to give her a big old silly expression in the plug suit. Mm. All body types are so varied, I see. How do you keep consistency? What do you mean? Pointless fan service, right? I mean, your basic, um, like your basic understanding of drawing the human doesn't really change, but like, you know, how wide do the shoulders get? And like, do they have a short torso or a long torso? You just kind of, you just get used to figuring it out and experimenting. Very true. Idealized uh both. Yeah. I guess it is probably just one of those get good, but I would just study proportions, you know, because once you have a basic understanding of like the form, the human form, changing the proportions is pretty easy. You know, it's like you can draw a character who's 3 foot, you know, and they're not gonna just look like an awkward uh baby, you know. Or you can draw a character who's supposed to be like 9 foot tall. And when you do that, it's probably a good idea for you to look at like people who are like really tall, you know, and see the changes that happen in the proportions on the different like forms. It's not easy. Yeah, I was talking just like, oh, and then also I think we were talking about like the idealized forms. So it's like in any art book, they have like what's considered an ideal form, which would be uh what is it? 8 heads? 8 heads tall for a man and nine, nine, 7.5 heads for a woman. No, it's just a lot of times I've seen people draw babies with adult proportions. So it looks very uncanny and unsettling. Well, and then they also have like but this is the thing with the proportions, is you're basing your proportions on a standard like this. You can take a person who's like a 7. Personally, like for me, the ideal female proportions are not what I like personally. I like long arms, long legs, and like a short torso and wide shoulders. Are you a teacher? Me? No. I need to see this adult baby body. They're pretty unsettling. Or like you'll see people just draw like, yeah, it just looks like adult proportions with like a baby head. No, but you actually do see what I'm talking about though, a lot in like animes. I don't know. I definitely don't think I could be a teacher. The only reason I think I do enjoy like telling people things to like learn is because I feel like it improves my understanding of what I'm talking about. To, like have to like digest and verbalize it, you know? That's what they always say is like if you want to prove to yourself that you know something, then try and teach what you just learned to somebody else. There's also a lot of really good art teachers out there. Okay. Hmm. What are you screaming about? You have food. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. Somebody asked me earlier how I came up with my name. So, sorry. I forgot that until just now. It was the name of my pet rabbit, and I just came up with that randomly. That isn't it either. Um, what settings are you using? Gotcha, just smoothing subtle. Interesting. I wonder why. Yeah, I try and keep my stabilization off. However, I think I have it on some of my brushes. You can draw around his booty cheeks. Yeah, it's supposed to, you know, do the whole like mimicking like some drag, right? What can't you wait to see? Oh, some dude's not here, but I just saw their picture. Well, that's good. Hmm. Oh yeah? Sounds pretty good. Hey, Jolly Pod. Keep an eye on your diet. Let me go grab another Diet Coke because I'm like out. But this is looking, I mean, decent. We're making some progress. Probably should try and like, guess I could try and time myself. Yeah, maybe BRB. I'm back. I'm gonna restart the song because I love this song and I didn't get to fully enjoy it, so I'll let it play, but I'm gonna rewind it afterwards. Thank you guys. It's DeviantArt's logo. They're sponsoring my streams right now. So it's like the Z. Thank you. Alright, now I'm gonna go rewind. So you learn to draw? That's a hard question to answer just because, you know, I've been learning, yeah, for so long. I'm self-taught. But lots of good sources online, you know? Good sources. Proko is a good one. Actually, I was a big fan of how to draw books when I was young because they were very inspiring. But if your goals are just to get better, then maybe don't pick them up. You're better off getting like books to learn. But the how to draw things, it was like they were always very fun. Maybe. I think it also depends on how you uh like absorb the information. Because a lot of times I would look at those books and I wouldn't do the whole like what is it? Draw a circle here, draw a circle here, connect the circle, you know? Draw another circle here. I didn't really do that. I would end up like figuring out like the forms like that. However, drawing through your form I think is really good. Very orange, he sure does. Yeah, I had a lot of really cool books too. Like one was to teach you how to draw like robots. I can show you guys if you want to see it briefly. With 80% quality. It depends. There was a time where it's like I could have done like I think in the past I was doing commissions like how many was it? Like I'd do at least 5 a week. Show us. Okay. Grab it. I'm trying to think of which other. Yeah, I was pretty quick. Now I have no idea. Yeah, this is one I picked up. Let me double check that there's no brass. I don't think there is. Robot. Fuck. Yeah, so this is the one I got back in the day. But I liked picking up books like this. And they taught you like what made good looking like joints, you know, on your robot and why to think about that. Also taught you like how to highlight your metal. Hold on, there's a part about like cables. Oh yeah. This drawing up here is kind of cool. Oops. You can see they had like a human leg and then they made it like a robotic synthetic leg. But then they showed you like different types of cabling and wires you could do. So it's like it gave you like good information. Like they said like what kind of screws were used in the assembly. Is it going to be like a Phillips head, a slot head, or a square head? You know? And then teaching you like make sure when you have something that's intended to open up, it matches the two forms. Might have to take a nap. All right. By the page flipping. So yeah, just fun little art books, and then it has like a bunch of samples of like green bot, right? Then it shows you like some drawings. But it's like something like this. It's like you could follow the instructions. You can try and mimic what you see. Like here's a more organic looking robot, you know? But this is a lot of fun. Like this one's super organic looking. Any robot girls? There's this creepy android-esque guy. Or like having a store clerk machine. Just fun things, get you thinking, feeling creative. But this isn't a how-to. This is just like 50 robots to draw and paint, you know? The other one is, I think, also safe to show. This is fun because it's just like create fantasy creatures. And like they made a whole game out of it, so you could like roll some dice and then figure out what kind of creature you wanted to draw. But they were teaching you like how to draw each parts of like different animals, like paws versus like rat feet, And then give you like plants and all that to draw. But yeah, just fun stuff. But I think these are like pretty good books. Been a minute since I've looked through them, but I think they were valuable. Oh, from the Boston Dynamics, yeah. Yeah. So it's like a lot of times I wasn't necessarily using those like how to draw books to copy and draw something exactly like theirs. Mine was more so to like take those ideas and then try and uh, do them myself or make my own creatures that say like had the scales that the book taught me how to draw. With your cat. Yeah. There's just a cooldown on it now. It's not necessarily the amount, it was the frequency in which the amount was a problem. There you go. I do have a shrimp cam. This song's giving me like witch house vibes. Hey, coffee addict. Any kind of ecosphere thing? Oh yeah? Good night, Blazer, Brando. How much percent of your popularity is from your art, and how much is from your cat? Good point. I would say most of it is probably from the cat. Yeah, I think I have. Sorry. Was tired of that song. Not that it was bad, I wanted to hear a different song. Oh. Oh no. There we go. The line was not perfect, but it's better than nothing. I could have gone thicker. Yeah, there is. Yeah, like a feedback area. Slash like whips. Jeez. The line was perfect. A brainwave? What is that? That's true. Save. Um, it's saving. Still saving. In your opinion, what is the best beginner drawing tablet for drawing manga? I would say if you're a beginner, you probably don't need a display tablet. I'd probably just pick up like one of Huion's or I think Xpen's tablets because they're a little bit cheaper, you know? But I think if you're a beginner and you haven't already built up a habit of like staring at like down to look at art, I think you can adjust fairly easily to like looking straight ahead of you. So I don't know a specific one, but I would say like I wouldn't spend more than $200. Probably. And then like you probably want something with like pressure sensitivity, like around like I think the 8,000 or whatever. Her blood. Officially, and at a full-time design job doesn't need to be crazy. Yeah. It was $40 at the time you bought it. Yeah, that's kind of the thing is it doesn't have to be crazy. It's just whatever you want it to be. So if you're trying to pick up a tablet to learn how to do like manga and all that, why not start with something that was cheaper, you know? And build good skills and habits. And then if you wanted to buy something luxe later, you always could. What do I use? I use a Huion tablet. Understandable. Um, there are some cheaper, what are they? Cheaper display tablets, if that's something you're already used to, you know? But yeah, I would say it's a lot of the stuff is probably pretty comparable, you know? I would only be concerned about buying an older product. Like I would lean towards newer products. Yeah, I mean, I don't use you can't use Procreate on your like PC. Um, and that's usually what I use to stream. One thing I'd like to do with my iPad is to figure out like a way of making it a little more like ergonomic. Cause like whenever I use it, my face is like this close to it, and like my spine's breaking. But when I do use it, it's usually good for sketches. I've used it for lines before. Procreate is not on the PC. Oh yeah, the Apple Pen is fantastic. You feel that? Yep. Yeah, the Apple Pen is very nice. The only complaint is it's pretty thin, so it's probably worth buying one of those like little sleeves or whatever for it. Yeah, because I mean, it does feel like a traditional pencil as far as like the size. And it has a real nice weight to it too. Like this is pretty light. And that's another thing about like the Apple Pencil that's different is you know how you guys can see my mouse hovering right now? You can't do that with the iPad. So you have to pretty much just use where your eye sees the pen going, you know? Which for me, coming from digital has taken longer to get used to. I know you're getting closer to the shoes. I'm probably gonna get right up next to the shoe and then I'm gonna not do the shoe. But not because you said anything, just because that was like shoes are hard, and so I'm pushing away doing hard things. Hey Mikey Mega Mega. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. We're finally working on the other half of this picture. I mean, we've been working on it, but I'm finally lining it. What's your relationship with the brush smoothing options like on Photoshop? I don't use the Photoshop one. I think Coldberger Art told me that they use the smoothing in Photoshop and it works good for them, but I use like uh little Lazy Nezumi for mine. So I do use one, you know, without it. And oh yeah, so smooth. So I think a brush smoothing in general is probably pretty handy, but I just use this one because it has other tools that I find to be helpful. And like when I bought it, Photoshop at the time didn't have a smoothing option. That's what like got me into it. I see, okay. It is helpful for like giving your pen what almost feels like the like grip of paper. Oh, thank you. I don't know if that's true. Because otherwise I'd be breaking the TOS. Yeah. I'm sorry. What's always strange to me is that it's not so heavy for everybody. It's just like a person by person type of thing. No worries. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope you continue to. Thank you for stopping by. You guys remember what song I was saying I was gonna play later? Oh, I remember it now. I remember. Right? No, I don't believe so. To find energy to don't drop practice. Eat. Eat breakfast. Energy. Probably work on things that you are passionate about and that you are enjoying. You know, Diet Coke. Yep. I didn't want to say that one though, in case, you know, they're not already hooked. Don't get hooked. Uh, that's not a big question because there's an obvious answer. I haven't streamed on Picardo in a minute. Branded P Fuel coming soon. I wish that would be awesome. Oh yeah, Diet Pepsi exists. No, sick. Don't. I think they even have a Pepsi Zero now. Don't be bad. I don't want to hold you. You dropped my pen. Go sit in your chair. Eat breakfast, Pixie. Suggesting one of the things she doesn't prepare. I know. But I feel a little more like time in my brain. Like the sweetener. They have those. Um, at least they used to have like alternative sweetener, Coke and all that. being naughty. Hmm. I think Zevia is a soda, right? I think I've had it. No, my favorite is definitely Diet Coke. I'll drink other stuff if I don't have another option. But I don't, my main thing is I just don't drink regular. Okay. That might be it instead of the pea fuel. Oh, you. No, I don't like Coke Zero. Nope, it doesn't taste as good to me. Yes. I think my family prefers Coke Zero, so it's like whenever I go and visit them, I drink their Coke Zero. See, that's actually why I didn't go with like the normal hydrate um redeemable, because I'm not truly like hydrating. I'm probably like dehydrating. I remember like back in the day, uh I went to a doctor and they were suggesting I probably shouldn't be drinking regular Coke, and they're like, if you're gonna drink it, try and just drink the diet stuff. So yeah, no, you can blame him. I enjoy a vanilla. I think there's a diet vanilla. No, it's a diet. Sorry, it's a Coke Zero vanilla. I'll drink those sometimes if I want to have something a little different. Or you'll relapse. I swear, it was hard for me because I was working at like a Steak and Shake, and I was allowed to take home drinks and like bags of ice and such. And I like before I started working there, I like quit drinking Diet Coke, and the temptation was too strong because I would like I'd grab a Diet Coke for my mom on my way out, but then I eventually caved because I would just get myself on sweet tea. Might be Midway Space. You used to love Cherry Coke until they stopped selling it in Canada. Did they? They don't be bad. Like over here clawing my books. The phases of trying to eat better, but yeah. Then an office job, wins with someone's birthday every 2 days, cake everywhere. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know if I've ever properly tried to eat well. Like I've cut out sugar in the past and like wheat and all that, but eh. Kind of sucks now. The fresco melt. I don't actually know if I've ever actually had the fresco melt, but when I worked there, everybody was always getting it. Yeah, but like it's sad. That sounds sad. Boiled bacon. Mm. With mayo. I also enjoy French fries with mayo. I mean, I personally only really like buffalo sauce. Um, but I'll take mustard or mayonnaise, but I won't do ketchup. No, it sounds sad and awful. I've never had an In-N-Out or what's the other one? Jack in the Box? No, the Whataburger. Yeah, I haven't had any of those. So those could be pretty good, but I wouldn't know. No, they had cake. Also, I was probably such an embarrassment to my coworkers because I would stop at a gas station before I went into the office, and I'd always have like a breakfast pizza slice with like sausage, gravy, egg, bacon, and cheese on it. Um, yeah, and gravy. So I'd roll up with this breakfast pizza and then also like a 52-ounce Diet Coke every day. And so I'd have to like quickly hide my Diet Coke as I walked into the back to put everything down. It was very funny. And then like one of my coworkers was like constantly slipping things into my locker about like why Diet Coke was bad for me. You say that, but I was like 18 and everybody else at my job was all older than me by a lot. I was just a little babu. Maybe. I also didn't like I had no like I don't know, no real reason to even be there other than they wanted me there. So there was no asserting of dominance. It was just yes sirs and yes ma'ams. I mean, I'm happy about it. Coloring this would be pretty time consuming. So I mean, it would look cool, but I'm also happy I definitely don't have to, so that's nice. Sous vide a steak, finish it in a pan. Oh, our goal is to get these lines finished. I don't know if we can do it. I'm thinking it's like the chances of us finishing the lines are higher than, say, the other one because we already have some of the background pre-drawn. However, we have spent streams now of just working on snakes. So, I don't know. I was gonna say by the end of the stream would be my goal. Are you trying to do a prediction? You could do it. I mean, I think it's fine. It might happen, it might not. Partial completion requirements. I mean, yeah, I would consider it. Yes, it would only be finished if I thought it was finished, right? Or at least finished from y'all's perspective. It wouldn't be pressuring me. If it happens, it happens. If it didn't, it didn't happen. I mean, the character could feasibly be finished today. Background, it's if I just like kicked butt today, it's possible. Are you able to have 3 options? So it's a bigger stream. I hope not. I'm hoping I just do well. Sure. My personal goal, though, is all of it. But yes, we could do that. 2 hours in. That's true. I see that. And then finishing it doesn't include me adding in flats, like the flat blacks into it. it's fair. But it's not always for me to win. It's whatever wins, right? Okay. Yeah. Yep. No, I mean, you can't cause any more trouble than you can do. Are you thinking about doing that? Is that what you're saying, Mega Explosion Man? Also, hey, Moony Raven. I think that that's probably a good idea. I mean, I think that that's a good idea because I was thinking to myself, like, wow, I actually have made some progress on this picture. But say, like, I'll show you this picture. I'm redoing her face again, you know? And if it wasn't a commission, or if it was a commission or something, maybe I would feel like a little more apt to actually finishing it. Are you gonna try them out right now? I hope you like them, Winnie Raven. Well, I redid her face because it did not look like this, but I'm also still not convinced I like this face. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. All right, y'all, the prediction is up. If you would like to gamble with your channel points, you can. I mean, you could even just say, I'm gonna just finish lines and lay in some flats, you know? And then if you have like extra time and are feeling up to it, then, you know, add more. Makes me sad. I was thinking about the other day how a lot of times when I was commissioned by people, they'd be like, wow, you're so fast. Pressure's on. Oh no. You know, you can't bet. I don't know why you guys all believe in me so much. I feel like I'm... Was it foolhardy? I don't know. Because I'm usually wrong. I've been right twice now, but I'm usually wrong. You don't want to get involved. Oh man. A non-believer. I only know this because what y'all are saying. But yeah, this picture, there's no like time frame. It's just if I do it or if I don't do it, right? In every scenario, you're sleeping. That is that. Okay. From clicking? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Versus like doing it manually. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, others might give you feedback too. But yes, that is the purpose of that channel. Just if you post in there, give people an idea of what your problem or what you're thinking, you know? true. Some are more, you know? I feel weird saying that just because I don't know if I would consider myself to be prolific. You also could try and think of something to be your like um penalty or your like failure condition. You know, like what is your penalty for not sticking with it and getting the commissions done each week? You and Olin. Hello. Um, well, it's like you gotta have something that you're striving to not, you know, you need a reason to not fail, right? Sometimes that's not enough. I'm trying to think though, what would be something good to dissuade you? Like, I think in the past I've done things where it's like like said if I didn't do like this, I would not like drink Diet Coke or I wouldn't get any fast food for the month. Like no beer for 2 days. Yep. I think it's a good idea though. Okay. Maybe I need to do this with myself and with some of my commissions I have right now. We can get them done. I know that's kind of why it's like I feel like harder for that to be it for me at least. Because I mean, putting in any of the effort is positive, you know. Well, something you should maybe also consider doing before it's actually time for you to work on them is write out what each picture is supposed to be. You know, kind of like, you know, when a commissioner comes to you, they give you the idea, you know, so you don't have to sit there and have to also come up with the idea when you're trying to start, you know. Are they safe for comms? They are not. So, gotta work on them offline. Probably not. We might have, probably. Thank you, Calvin Sims. I appreciate it. I saw where you hit it the other day. Like maybe even like overnight. It's pretty exciting though. I probably should have been better and done something to celebrate. But you know, being the worst and all that. I'd like to finish that picture of Ramona we were sketching the other day. Aw. Thank you, Fusion Tech, for gifting a sub to Calvin. I appreciate it. Sippy sippy. And a save? Okay. We are saving. I'm sick of you, Fusion. 12 months. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that. Thank you, Fusion. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Well, now you get to always have these emotes. And by always, at least for a year. I'm a shackled supporter now. Yep. Sure are. Yeah, thank you. What station is it at? Yeah, thank you so much. In the past, I was trying to think of like what do I call like, because I was thinking it's kind of fun if I call like subscribers the regulars. Um, because like, well, I would have to change things because on my Discord right now, just everybody, like anybody who joins is called the regular. But I was thinking like having uh subscribers be the regulars is kind of a fun little name. Um, but then like what do I call the non-subscribed? And I couldn't think of something that didn't sound like kind of mean, so I just hadn't done anything with it. Barfly? The peasants? The irregulars? I mean, I kind of like that too. The irregulars. Well, I was like, um, drifter and things like that, and all my friends are like, that sounds like bad. That sounds like not a good, not a good thing. Because here I am, like, you know, the Wanderer. Yeah, because I was like thinking a gas station, like, oh, somebody who's just like, hey, I need to fuel up, you know, and then they go on their way. But I don't know. I know, I thought the rando roadsters. Hmm. That sounds nice. I'm not sure though. I think it's something I'll have to think about more. Though we could have a whole thing where you're like, you know, become a regular. Right? The new guy. Hot rods. I mean, I guess we could also just always call them visitors, right? And that's at least not like rude or anything. Sounds very Lovecraftian. I think, well, client and customer and all that probably wouldn't fit. I think visitor. I think I'm liking that more and more. I mean, because it's also like accurate. They are visiting, right? And then they could be like, yeah, I'm from out of town, right? Just stopping by. Get a little fuel up. I also thought about a tourist as well, but then I was like, I don't know. I don't know if that sounds good. Maybe that also is like a little hostile. Mm-hmm. I was thinking about the other day, somebody said something that got like stopped by Automod, and I only sorry. It's still too funny to me. I can't even tell you guys. Traveler? Traveler sounds pretty good. Okay, okay. Where's my 10? We have Traveler, we have Visitor. You liked Irregular? Yeah. Traveler, though, kind of gives me um Destiny vibes. And I don't know if that's like my goal. It's true. Automod is like a tyrant. I'm not really thinking adventure because like I don't know if that's the vibe. I also thought vagabond, but I'm like, doesn't it have like a negative connotation as well? So that was a no-go. Yeah, and then Drifter also a little bit like negative. Outcast. I also thought of that, like strangers too. But you know, I don't know if it's good to just call everybody a stranger or an outcast or outsider. Yeah, biker driver. I was thinking like maybe I could go with truckers, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it would work in the sense where, you know, a gas station, you know. Miss their work, yeah. What are you buying, stranger? Yep. I kind of like it though, you know. We'll write stranger down. It's a little funny. It's a little funny. And this is just for everybody who's not subscribed. Come first. I mean, I've thought about also like before I named my mods like gas station attendants, I thought they could also be like, what is it? Pump jockey? I don't know if that's an appropriate term, but I think that's what they're called. It would be fun though if they were truckers because we could do like hello you mother truckers. Nobody's but I don't know if they're grease monkeys. No, I don't know them. They're an outsider, a stranger. Um, and funny because I mean, I don't even know if y'all know, but I don't care about cars. It's just the gas station. The gas station and the concessions, all that. I'm there for the drinks, but yes. Horsepower, clerks, but they're not clerks. These are just strangers. They don't work here. I work here. Attendant, yep. Hello. Riders, drivers. But if I call them patrons, that adds like a whole layer of confusion, you know? Because they're like, wait, I thought I was a patron. I see, I see. Hey, Scott. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to come up with something. But it can't be so silly that we don't ever say it. You know, it's gotta be something that we actually like. And that all of you guys would also refer to these newcomers as. But see, I also, that's why I don't want it to be mean, because it's like a lot of you guys are like quote unquote regulars, right? You might not be subscribed, and that's fine. So it's like I wouldn't want to make anybody feel like actually bad or like an actual outsider, you know? Before. Oh no. It's really efficient. Hello, new friend. That's why I think like stranger, it is fine. That's why it has a really passive aggressive bartender, huh? Well, it's not really a bar. It's whoever you're paying to like get your, I don't know, your drink and your uh pay for your gas, you know? I think visitor is probably the least aggressive out of the names. Stranger's funny. Mm. Maybe they're strangers if they're not following. But then again, it's like I don't know how many people visit and then don't follow, right? But they would be strangers. But maybe the person who is following but not subscribed, they could just be a visitor or a traveler, newcomer. I actually don't think you did. I mean, unless you actually did. But a friend of mine, when he first met me, he called me Triple P and Trippy aliens, but that seems harsh as well. Freeloaders. Somebody was joking that we should call them window window shoppers. Window, yeah, window shoppers. Trippy, yeah. Observers. Shopper though, again, it implies spending money, right? Ice cream eater. The browsers. Bystander. Bystander is kind of funny. Yeah, I think I like visitor. Welcome back, stranger. And all you strangers, I hope you enjoyed your stay, right? Guest. I mean, I think visitor makes no sense because somebody could say like, Yeah, I'm from out of town, you know? The non-committals. Eh. Pilgrim. Customers as guests. Hmm. I see. I mean, guest isn't bad. Triple P C CP3. The inspectors. No, those gotta be like, I don't know. I don't know who would be the inspector. Somebody's inspector. Wander, yeah. The mods. No, I like the mods names because they're the gas station attendants. The attendants. And then I'm the queen of the gas station. Slash Ramona. Ramona and I are both kind of the queen of the gas station. She's a real queen of the gas station, but I was a queen before she was. Need gas, please? Yep. You have been. Mystical. I think it's good though. I mean, I would like the subscribers to be the regulars, right? That makes sense. But then I have to think of a name to call everybody else, right? Diet subs, regular Coke. Hey, remember? Yeah. I mean, I've trained a horse before. My old horse. He definitely has no interest in learning anything. And I don't have the heart to try and teach him because he's just not interested. Traveler, visitor, browser, bystander, observer, stranger, drifter, adventurer, guest, wanderer, for the lesson. Oh. When you meet somebody, if you meet someone new, you call them a friend. See, I have somebody who's like a friend, and I won't call them my friend until they formally have said that we're friends because I'm too awkward. No, I don't know if I want to pull people. I think it's something I would like to decide on. I mean, we could get people's opinions, but it's not gonna be set in stone. I also thought about loiters because they're like, I mean, technically, right? Loitering a little bit. I know Ever does want in on this. Um, the only reason I don't want to do that is because like that's not really my aesthetic or vibe. I do love my animals, but they are kind of like they're just a part of it, I guess. But I think I find more inspiration from the gas station than I would like say from the shrimp. I mean, I've thought about calling people shrimp, and I might still do this. Also, I'm bringing Abra closer. Gaslings. It isn't easy. I mean, I feel like we've had good ideas. Even outside of the context. We lurk, we subscribe, we lurk again. There's a lot of good choices. Yeah. I mean, but maybe there's a like a biker gang and that's something different. But I don't actually my aesthetic is not super Mad Max. I like Mad Max vibe, but my aesthetic is a lot more just like down to earth, I think. It's your aesthetic is unique. Well, thank you. Marauders. Yeah. Silver food paint for no reason. Someone's own aesthetic can be totally different from the aesthetics that someone likes. Usually you're just lurking. No worries. Working through the force book? How's that going? Yeah. I feel like that is often how somebody feels when they're learning new things. It's like, man, how have I not known this? References to a gas station, it isn't working. You must clean your house and build a website. Well, good luck. Hope it goes well. I mean, and that's why it's like, to me, it's a little bit funny to say, like, call them strangers. Because it's like, you know, people who are a bunch of locals at a gas station are probably not going to be the most friendly. And see, the only reason I don't like customer is it implies that they've bought something. And if we're trying to think of what to call the people, like, right, who aren't subscribed, so customer doesn't inherently make sense. And me, I'm also at the gas at the gas station. Maybe I'm one of those. A scary familiar face can be less threatening than a stranger's face, but yes. I say that I haven't like been to my gas stations pretty much in years. I guess just because of like 2020. But before that, I would frequent gas station. Oh yeah, for Diet Coke. And every now and then I'd also get like their breakfast sandwiches. Yeah. I would get snacks. Yeah, Greenhorn is like truly a new guy as like far as like a job. Denizens. No, no, it's good. My like local gas station makes like a mean grilled cheese with bacon on it. Yeah, at my place it's like they usually make the stuff when you order it. Across from the radio station you worked at? Oh, nice. With the best hot dogs? Uh-oh. My gas stations, though, around me are very nice. So I'm pretty lucky. But it's funny. I've had like a very close relationship with my gas stations. You know? Like you guys might think I'm joking, but like I would go to like my gas station like sometimes 3 times a day. You know? Like a lot of times they would, give me free drinks and all that. Also, I'm struggling with this line. Grab the taquitos. Yeah. I could get in the store. How do you feel about your gas station? Is you with Panera? She was the best. They're nice. I mean, I think it's nice. Sweetie. Struggling with these eyes. Oh. See, that's the vibe I'm looking for. What? What do you want? Little bird? Oh. Hey, Halo Mateo. Good to see you. He's screaming now. Keep stuff because they... Uh... I'm trying to decide if it's worth me trying to do the lips like they are in that one. Chili cheese fries. I like chili cheese fries, but usually I can't finish them because I want to eat them while they're like still kind of hot and crispy. I think that's pretty good. And then that would also make sense with the with the little icon I have at the bottom with my gas station, or like with the gas pump. But I guess then we're saying that who are the regulars? Premiums are your subs. Hmm. The pluses would be regulars. Hmm. I see. Yeah, and I don't know if there's like a whole lot of reason to name those people because I'm not sure if there's even a way of naming them unless they're like a VIP. Yeah, like I don't know if it's better for me to like make it black instead of just having the outline. Click on it. Yeah, I think it's something, like I said, it's something I'm gonna have to think about more. But I think y'all gave me some good ideas. Yeah. Regular, special, super. Yeah, and those are fun because it's like it has an opportunity of like puns, maybe. Yep. Gas pints. Or coupons. Octanes. Hot deal. The deals. Explodey pints. Coke cans. That would kind of be funny. How many cans do you have? Okay. Might take a break away from the face. Like crazy on the East Coast, is it? I don't think I know what that is. Probably not. I don't I don't see myself wanting to get like more birds unless it's supposed to be like Abra's friend. But no. The main reason I also got like a budgie over some other birds is I needed something that was a little lower uh maintenance. It's all puffed up though beside me. Mm. Yes, she does. Well, that's like the whole thing that made the change or something or whatever. Whatever is happening in the story. Hello. Oh, the vocal lines? Yeah, this is Dub FX. This is the one of the guys who like does that live pedal mixing. He has like a live mix that I really like. Thank you so much for for donating the 5 ducks. The ducks. Thank you. Here's the Diet Coke. We're almost out though. But thank you. Yes. Diet Coke. We have one. I don't know if I could start. I mean, I've started without, say, diet. It is about time for a refill. About. Tippy Tippu? Oh, Tippy Tippy? I mean, I kind of like the Tippy Tippu. Be Tippo Tippu. Hmm? Hmm? I think that that's fun. Memories with the actions I see and I. Tippu? I was trying to get my Huion 60 plus setup last night, but so far no joy. Uh-oh. I think I've heard now from like 2 people them having struggles like setting up their Huion. Don't know why or like what's going on with that. You still haven't bought White, but you plan to? Well, I hope you have good luck with it. Hmm. That's probably some solid advice. I see a night. We're in the freezing. A charge. Oh yeah, mine struggle. I have like an older one too, and mine, unless the little light's on, they're not charging. Their new ones don't need it though. Like, I guess their new ones are able to use that like different technology or whatever. Oh wow, look at this, y'all. Oh, what the hell? I don't know where his other end is. Look at this. It's an ellipse, but with perspective. Yes. It's the new perspective one. I don't understand it. But it's cool. I'll have to figure it out at some point. Where's the normal ellipse though? Yes. Oh, why are all my things like way up there? Where I don't think I can physically grab them. Crap. There we go. A sippy sippy? I don't know. It's not that it could be. Oh, good. Thank you. A little bit of that peepoo link. Yeah. We've also had a kitty. Why is this giving you so much anxiety? Oh, Drawing ellipses? Yeah, well that's why we're cheating. Whichever rug is newest. Yeah, I don't know why, but he usually will just stay there. And he gets upset when the other cats steal a spot. Hello. Did Art Lord Kozu, are you a different, I think, Kozu that I know, but with a different name? Same Kozu, new name. Okay. Just double checking. Oh, good to see you. Hmm. Is that the Tobin cam? Yes. There's a hat. We did it. Only time will tell. Abra, I don't know what you want from me. Y'all want to see Abra for a moment? I'll show you guys. You want to come? I do have a treat in my hand. You want to come here? Okay. Slowly rotate. There you go. Labra. Oh, you're sliding. So cute. Yep, little guy. Well, Siggy's too interested, so I'm gonna put him away. Oh, stay in your cage. Like, what are you doing? I see you. Never this interested in the bird. Yeah, thank you. That was quick. I know. Get your short little burst of Abra. Do it when you have it. Give him another treat. So funny. I just feed him like a tiny little seed. Also, you have so much food. Awesome, like you don't have food. Let me grab that Diet Coke, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna miss your question. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I buy a Huiyan using the Amazon blacksmith, you get paid too? I believe there's some type of like compensation with it. I don't know what it is, But I think as long as you use that link, so if you use the blacksmith to go into Amazon, I think that helps me. But I don't think anybody's done it yet, so I don't know if it works. So it might work, it might not work, I don't know. Playlist, we're listening to Dub FX. The song is So Are You. Let me grab that drink real fast, okay? BRB. Hey, I am back. Oh, and there's Abra. He's quacking. Poor guy. He got startled this morning when I was waking him up. I think one of the kitties spooked him somehow. Because he was still like in his little sheet. I believe so. Well, he has a blanket that goes around his cage. So technically, I mean, it's not, it's like a, I don't know, a Velcroed, not Velcro, it's magnets. Yeah, I'll spend time looking at the bird. I want to have a camera that works for him better. It's not going to be like a great view of him maybe, but I think it'd be fun to have like a camera view that was in his cage or something. What, Abra? He's so silly. Forever be a banger. Yep. Actually, it makes me want to go listen to more of Hippie Sabotage. Oh yeah, I've heard Caravan Palace. They're really good. This song makes me think of Rex, which is probably not good, but it does. What's this song is this? This is Habits and then like Stay High, but it's a remix. Hey Ray. We are working on this picture more. We're doing the opposite side right now. Is that a Vegeta glove? Yeah, it is. This is one of their other like field class. All the big streamers are stopping by today. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, let me change my music before it's too late. I was already too late, but it's fine. Oh my goodness, Fusion Tech again. Keep the 12 months to rake. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, thank you. And congrats. Fusion can't be stopped. Yeah, but thank you. Okay. Oops, Fusion did it again. Izumi is a better banger than this song. But yeah, how are we on time as far as how long we've been streaming? 3 hours, 30. Well, y'all, we have not made very good progress. Gotta be said. Gotta be said. Alice and Ziggy are fighting on the floor. thought you had good perspective knowledge. Maybe that's Darka's mind. It does help. Trust me. Well, I would say just learn some basic anatomy, or anatomy, perspective, and then like it'll blow your mind how helpful Lazy Nezumi is. Because like I had the perspective tools in Lazy Nezumi, and then I didn't know how to use like perspective, and then like when I learned perspective, I was like, oh my god, this tool's so helpful. We'll lose tons of coin. I know, it's just gonna teach you guys just to not believe in me. Oh, thank you, Diviner. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, something else? I would like to, I'd like to do stickers, but I haven't really been finishing a lot of pictures lately. Where is it? I'll pull it back up. I'll show you guys the one before I pour her face off. But it's like, I thought this would be a pretty bomb sticker, but you know, it's not done, and I don't know how to finish it. It's not awful. You know that feel? It would be. It looks done, it's not. It's not done. To put in a box. I mean, I think it's good to stick them somewhere and like on a book or something else. I wanted to do magnets, but I don't think a lot of the places that I could like make merch through do magnets. It looks done though. It's not. This face, something's wrong with it. And I tried to fix it, and then we stuck her tongue out. But this is all, something else is weird here. I don't know what it is. I mean, her cheek is here, right? But I've looked at enough references to say, like, that would make sense. And then also, like, the lips, the teeth are self-contained better. Like, there's a more clear definition of that lip. But after sitting on it for a day, this one looks weird to me as well. I'm also gonna do something about the booba. Maybe just switch the pose, but I don't want to switch the pose. So it's a struggle. Because, like, I'd be annoyed with myself if I just, I don't know. Part of me is wondering if I just need to, like, abandon this picture, let it go die in its folder somewhere, and not think about it again for another year. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if we gave her a different like halter top and this would all look less weird, maybe that would be better. I don't know. I don't know. Let it go. Let it go. I think it looks good as it is. Maybe the hair could have more volume on the top. On this one, you mean? On the other one. I mean, Rick, I would be happy to hear if you have a suggestion, because I think it's your hair tutorial on YouTube, which if you guys haven't seen it, you should, because it's pretty helpful, you know, to teach you how to like add volume to hair. So and out, shade it out. Well, the thing is, I did shade it, and then I deleted all the shading. But here's it shaded, and I don't like it. I still don't like it. You know what I mean? So it's a problem. Well, thank you. Maybe I just need to get over myself. Tend to overthink sometimes. You do it all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Or do you not like, though, the whole thing or in general? Well, thank you. I think the things I don't like specifically is it's better in this shaded version, but again, I was also tempted to like get rid of all the shading. Here, I'll show you on this one. I think I still have a version of it with it. Maybe not. It's gonna look weird for a second. So I was also like pondering making it all like purple and then just having like a singular light source that was like a rim light kind of, but also a highlight. So I tried that. I tried to go with like a harder cell shade, but I didn't like that either. I don't know, you guys are making me feel better about this one. I might still make an adjustment to the mouth. I don't know. And then I feel like this eye is too close to the nose. You like the purple? I kind of like the purple too. And then I kind of like, I like the size of the hair on this one more. I like the front of this one here more. Yeah. Well, we might still do the like purple and then just push all the shading back kind of. But it is supposed to kind of be like a clubbing vibe. Where's my reference? Yeah, because it's based on these things, right? So it was this and this. But then this was my old one. Here's the new one. Yeah, that's one of the things. It'd be cool if I could finish it because I desperately want to finish something. I got this, which could be a cute sticker. Little peepopoo. Yeah, that's all we got. Not done. And then we do have like I have a whole list now of whips I have cooking. I think it's making Fusion Tech uncomfortable too. That they're not getting finished. When will that be a sticker? I mean, that would kind of be awesome to have as a sticker. But yeah. Just gotta figure it out and try to not overthink it to where it doesn't ever get done. But yeah, I tried working on that some yesterday. See you later, Kugal. Thank you for hanging out with us. Gotta open a new Coke. I've been struggling to open soda cans since I had that glass in my finger. I think I got it all out. I dug inside my finger again the other day. But I think it's all out. Did you see the contest that Cynics is doing, Mega Explosion Man? It's not something where it's like, I'll ask you another time. All right. Thank you for hanging out as well. Enjoy the rest of your day. Well, I mean, but even if you wanted to join the Discord and try and participate in each of the challenges, just for your own benefit, to like, the whole reason as to why people are doing it is because it's to like just improve their skill, really. But man, I don't think I could keep up. They're drawing what is it? Like full splash art illustrations like every day for a month. Or at least until there's no more other contestants. But it might be fun for you to at least see the prompts. Ow. The title are you missing? Oh, thank you. Black Flames. No, I know. I'm just saying though, if you wanted to like try, you don't have to do all of them, especially because like it's so right now to enter, you have to do your little like cadet, chroma core cadet, and submit that. And then it's going to be the two judges are going to pick 8 people each, and then they are going to go to like battle head to head and see who's going to stay, like who's going to be the winner, I guess. But there's tons of people in that Discord who are just participating in some of the challenges, you know, even if they don't want to fully like actually get into the contest part, you know? It's the Chroma Core Discord. I can post a link to the video, and in the video it has like a link to the Discord. There we go. That worked. Thank you. Good thing. Also, Linux has great YouTube videos as well if you're a learning artist or just want some good ideas. Yeah, daily prompts. So it's like if there was one prompt that you're like, I don't really care about that, you don't have to like, you wouldn't even have to try it if you didn't want to. But if it's like, if it seemed interesting or inspiring or anything, like why not try? That's why I wanted to at least try and enter, because I don't think I could keep up even if I did get in with other people. I'm not a fast artist. But that's a part of why, like, it's a challenge, you know? You're supposed to be trying to improve yourself. I don't even know what the rewards will be, if there are any. Yeah. But, I mean, apparently last year when they did their contest, it was pretty tight. Like, I think it took them like a week plus before anybody even dropped out. But then, like, you know, like some days you'd have 2 people drop out at the same time. Asked you for a prompt? Diddly curves to heaven? Oh boy. And see, you get cool prompts that were given by Rake, you know? That's why I think it would be fun to at least join the Discord, and it could be anything. I mean, I already have like visual images in my mind after you said it. But that's why I think it's cool. Yeah, deadly curves to heaven. Definitely get a lot of ideas. So that's what a prompt means. Yeah, I mean, I know like last year they had like one of the people Cynics asked for an idea was like draw your waifu in this, like, I don't know what the shirt was, but it was like an opie, but not quite. I don't remember what one, but you know, that was the prompt. And like a lot of the artists drew some very unique looking pictures. But that's the thing, is it's a challenge, right? That might have been it. But like a part of me was sentimental about it, because it's like I've done a lot of those like contests and all that. Like I've done the ones that DeviantArt has put out. I've done them on a website called like Concept Cookie. I don't know if it exists still. Speaking of that, DeviantArt's doing a contest right now. It might be over, but it might not be, where you're supposed to draw like a best friend animal of some sort. And you could potentially win a Wacom 1. You know, just a little shout out, a little promo. You've never been a fan of contests or challenges? Really? Well, I'm terrible, and so like my hardest part about contests is properly reading the instructions and finishing it by the deadline. Because I've started like, I think I did like 2 contests where I did not submit my entry in time because I misread the instructions. So that's that bit butt, because like I tried really hard on a lot of those. But in one of them, I think I got to the semifinalists. And that was exciting for me. You're never satisfied with myself, and I really force it. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I don't think I've ever done a contest where I was like, this is like my peak performance, you know? With some confidence. Well, that's probably true. I mean, and then also like, I think if you're in it to win it, at least a lot with a lot of these art contests, that's probably not the mentality that's going to make you feel good about it. You want to do something within like these time constraints that you can be kind of proud of. I think it's like my DeviantArt, there's a picture and it's one of the ones that I didn't make it, I think, to enter it on time. But it's like, it's still one of my favorite pictures as far as like it holding up really well. Let me see. Like the Mother Nature one. And I feel like I had a cool idea because like everybody was drawing like their pregnant like Gaia art, and then I'm like, well, I have a different idea. I see. Well, there you go. I'm glad it's working now. Yeah. And prompts are fun. It's fun to get creative with it and interpret what your prompts are, you know? Like I know for the whole like design your mech pilot slash like cadet, it's not really, they're in training, right? To be a mech pilot, I think, what he says. But um, you know, you have the freedom of making them anything you want. They could be an alien, they could be a squirrel, they could be a robot, you know? And then you can do it in any medium you want. I know, me too. I try and tone it down. Oh, nice. Be a pixie, yep. You try to tone it up. Yeah. Forgot that tomorrow's Friday. Woo! But also like little woo. It kind of bums me out because Fridays aren't like my weekend. It's like today's more exciting. You're gonna pass out? All right. Well, go get some good sleep. In the software? Yeah, I'm using I'll try and show you a Razor Tartarus, I think, for all my shortcuts. Because I have one of the older Huion models that I don't think you can program the buttons on it. That looks so cool. Yeah, it's rainbows when I do art, and then it's like flame fires when I'm playing video games. Because you can like program it. Yeah, it's super helpful with art. What did I want to hear? What music? Oh, I see. Oh, my goodness. There was some. Yeah, that's it. Also, like my mic is like blocking my other half of the monitor, so I have to like bend around to see it. Or a piece like this when we aren't live. It would probably have taken me like a week, maybe. maybe 2 weeks, just because I had to like design the all the stuff, and then it was 2 characters, so maybe add a week. So it probably would have been a month. Or probably, I'm a slow artist. I'm a very slow artist. But line art's not so bad. Line art's like pretty straightforward. It's the like creative thinking of idea part that is a time sink. Methodical, not slow. Line art's your least favorite thing? It used to be mine, but for me, line art was always like one of the most impressive things I would see another artist draw. So I really wanted to eventually be good at it. I don't know if I'm good at it, but I feel like I'm passable now. But I'm a homeless artist. That's probably not true. Um, Also, Calvin, do you make all your animations that were like on the screen, like with the car driving with the fish and the lady? Oh, okay. I feel like sometimes if I saw somebody else do the lines that I did, I might like it more than seeing myself do it. You did the original illustration, but your friend went crazy with the effects on it. Well, it's super cool. And I also appreciate all your different fish. This is my bunny girl. She just, her main thing is she doesn't have her nose ring in. Man, Jakey's so good. When I'm gone. Yeah. Sig's like sitting beside me, staring up at me. Yeah. Rex. Thank you. Oh, I see. I forgot that you're getting your second vaccine. But no worries. I hope you feel better. Hey, Envy. Murdering it. Lots of lines right now. I also, something I've been enjoying about working on this picture is it's very challenging picture for me, and I feel like, you know, I agreed to do it, so it's like I'm really having to push myself. I like CTC, Chrysler. Yeah, for sure. Their OCs are so cute. Then use a tapering, right? I have more control that way. And even when I'm using the tapering, I'm erasing it. How do I do this belly button? Simple. Okay. Sorry. Having those muscle spasms, no big deal. It's weird. I'm gonna head out, call friends. All right. I'll have a good one, Scap. Thank you for hanging out. I turned off the sketch layer, this part would be easier. Hello. We also have to sketch the other hand, which we haven't done yet. So, yeah. A whole lot, actually. You said that earlier, and I forgot to ask. You said today was weird? What's going on? It's Nakey Jakey, or just Jakey. This is Saint-like. Thank you, MV. Let's just kind of say we launched. Oh, at work. Hmm. I don't think I know what you do. What did you launch? Oh, I mean, but you can tell us. I didn't know what it was. You're being all dodgy. I see. Well, thank you for considering the rule, but yeah, I'd like to see it. You can post it. I guess you could post it in the Discord, because I mean, are you in the Discord? Or you could send it to MB or Fusion, maybe, to like post it in chat. Yeah. I feel like that rule is mostly there for just like uh people I don't know yet, you know, and haven't like they haven't established themselves yet as like a I mean, I'm gonna say a regular, but like a legit regular, not necessarily a subscriber. The randoms, the travelers, the spammers, that too. A stand-up citizen. Yeah, but I appreciate you being concerned about it. But yeah, that's a huge deal. I understand why that would be very stressful. Passerby, yep. The Ronin. I'm also making her nails shorter in this version. Um, I'm gonna listen to it with it muted so I can just see it. But from what I'm seeing, it looks really cool. And I'll have to make sure. I'm gonna save this and check it out even later. Yeah, this looks awesome. Congratulations. Yeah. I'll put it in gaming news as well. I guess I don't have a gaming news. In my friends Discord we have a gaming news, but I'll put in gaming. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, it's a big deal. For sure. Do I ever do a more loose style painting? Yes. Yeah, dope as hell. Yeah, I hope your launch goes well. And you said, is it? I saw it was saying PS5. Is it also on PC? Oh, and on the Epic Game Store. I see. I see. Oh, very cool. It's the first time it shows up. Oh man. Yeah, it's really cool. I hadn't known you were working on that. Abra, what do you want? Huh? What do you want from me? Screaming at me. I see. Understandable. Not a piece of cheese. But I definitely see what y'all see. You want this flaxseed bird? He did. No. In the past, most of my income came from commissions. Right now, we've not been doing very many of those. We're hanging out on Twitch and all that. It's a butterfly wing. But yeah, I don't think I've actually sold a print yet. But that was something I was thinking, like, I probably should have a print shop. Yeah, commissions. Thank you. You should, MB. You should. Oops. Mm. And like a big thing I know I was thinking about before I like made the little shop I have. I also did a terrible job about promoting it because I was like nervous about it. But I was like trying to figure out who to use. Is it better to like make your product and then keep your product and like sell it yourself, or is it better to do print on demand? So I like thought about all that a lot. Yeah, and not get ripped off from the site. And I also was kind of banking on that, like, I imagine that it's not the stuff I'm making, at least right now, that's currently there, which is just like the merchandise shirts. And I think there's a poster and then a brush set. But you sold a fish mug? Oh boy. I know, I do too. I can show y'all. That's another one of those pictures that I have to learn how to like finish it. Yeah, I'll show you. Because at the moment, I don't know how to finish it. It's not posted anywhere either. I'm terrible. But, I'm thinking that I need to like just color in the background and then add like a layer on top to make it like more fit the mood. Because originally there was no background. I don't know where my background layer is. Oops. That wasn't it. I don't know where the layer is. But there was just smoke and no background earlier, but then I added the background. It was great then as well, but the background is just icing. Yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out how to like polish it and finish it. I'm gonna redo Rex's face. Looking awesome. Thank you. I haven't touched it in a long time now. But yeah. It's cute, but it could be cuter. But yeah, that's this pic. Abra, you're splashing water on me, sir. This is Jack. Imby's girl. She's so cute. Look at her. Arm. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, in my brain it made sense, but I agree. This arm here, I think. Here, I'll show y'all what I'm thinking. Generally, when I have to make edits to my art, like this late in the game, I'll like just take little blobs. Say the hair too. All right, and then I'll just lower that and just draw on top. So I think like this arm, you know, needs to be bigger. I lost my other color. We're saying this arm too. You were being coy? No, I think you're right. Like, it'd be more like this. Whoops. Oh, okay. Vague. Yeah, so I would redo the face too. But you know, that's this pic. Another one of the pictures sitting on the back burner until it gets love at some point maybe. Or forgotten. Don't scream at me. I really wish I could show you guys Abra's little trick he learned where he goes through my hand. It's so cute. You're a whale. You are. What I did. You're also like seemingly I mean, you're becoming a dolphin at a minimum in your free-to-play game, right? That's the thing. I've never been a whale, but I've definitely been a porpoise, a dolphin. $30. You're a guppy. And I'm trying to think how much money I've spent in the past on my free-to-play games. I mean, I've spent money on Apex. I don't know if I've actually spent any money on my like old gacha games. It's the most loyal you've ever been. It's true. I mean, I guess it's true. I don't know how you are on other people's streams. You gotta get all the waifus, for sure. Sometimes, though, I was so lucky, like, luck was on my hands in my gacha game. Luck was on my side? Aww, aww. Too kind. For the humans. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Calvin, for gifting us out. Thank you. I really like that emote you have, though. Your guppy contribution. Well, thank you. I feel like it'd be fun to get something that had that vibe as an emote. Is your IG? It's in my link tree. I don't have very many pictures over there, though. There. The best I have over there right now is videos of my bird. Or a video of my bird doing a trick. We've probably heard these songs like in repeat, so I probably should listen to something else. I know, it's so good. We can listen to more Kishibashi. We did that earlier. It's a completely different vibe though, but it's good. I don't think. I mean, oh, I paused the music. Well, awkward. Keeping out other music to listen to. We have decent progress. I mean, it wasn't, I mean, I'm saying decent. We've spent too long doing it, but, decent. Hey, Arcade. The hedgehog, good to see you. You found your art glove? Nice. I'm glad you found it and you didn't have to buy a new one, hopefully. See, this music is so dang and cute sounding. It also kind of gives me, what is that game? Outer Wilds vibes? And we'll save the logo for later. I almost said the block of cheese. Gotta make it not look like a block of cheese. They're playing that game and it makes me so anxious. Oh, I know. I didn't play it myself, but I watched my friend play it and we like lost our minds. I think it was like the first time I heard my friend scream. It is this logo. It's also this. Yeah. But yeah, that game is so good. But I'm glad I watched my friend play it because I don't think I could have like played it. Kind of too challenging. My bird says he's upset. Oh, it got so much food. I see it. I see it right there. What made you want to do the webcam stream? I always have. And I know personally when I watch streamers, I engage with them more when I can see their face. So that's like some of the main reasons. Like my friend who made me the like pixel little animation at the bottom. They streamed on Picardo and they would stream with a face cam. And it was always, I felt like a really good idea. And I tried streaming back then with a face cam, but I didn't push through me feeling uncomfortable with it. Save? All right, we are saved. Thank you. No, it says palm reader, but I can see that too. You guys just, here's the palm part. There. It was like a Halloween decoration. But sorry. But when I bought it, I wanted it to just be a permanent decoration. I have another sign, which is like a more proper neon sign, and it says open. And I want to get that hung somewhere, but I want to figure out a way of like having it be on and off. I mean, I guess I have a free timer now, but maybe I need to buy another timer. Palm Reaper. It'd be interesting. I can't read palms though, it's misleading. I just think it's cool. I like how I'm just like not zooming out. I'm not keeping this, I just wanted to drag it over so I had a better idea of what the shape looks like. Grim Fandango? I love Grim Fandango. Again, another game I haven't played, but I've watched other people play it, and I love it. Wow. Oh, I see what's going on. Man, I'm not used to having my program like work correctly with Photoshop, because you see how it's like staying in place. That's so helpful. Oh my god. I've never played one. I don't really have, I guess, thoughts on them. I don't really also know anything about it. Have I played Doom? Watch people play Doom. Fortune cookie quotes and Duke Nukem. Eats on the fly. I'm like, I think I've said it before. I'm like a fake gamer. Oh, I've not played too many like games. I've played a bunch of them on like Steam, like Killing Floor, Apex, Destiny. Is there something else? Red Dead, if you count that. That might be it. I mean, when I was younger, I would consider Portal like a shooter because it was like a first-person game. And it turns out they only ever play Candy Crush. But the people who play Candy Crush, I think they're like into Candy Crush hard. Yeah, I like Apex a lot. Not a big fan of like seeing maybe like the BR aspects of it, but I like the gameplay a lot. Just like the movement, the characters. It's challenging for me, but it feels very rewarding when I do well in it. Just a different type. I mean, it's like I mean, isn't Candy Crush a lot like what is it? Tetris? Did I know Lobo was bi? Um, no, but I could have I feel like I wouldn't be surprised at the match 3. I see. I mean, there was games like that, like It was a game with a cute little dinosaur. And he's got like 3 little spikes on him. And he shoots bubble bubble? Bubble bobble. Is that it? With like the little pointer? And you have to like move it around. That game was fun. And I feel like that's a similar idea of matching, but less of a grid. No, I mean, it was when I was a kid, I think. I might have played a remake, I think, because I feel like I've seen the OG one and it's like different. Let me look it up. Yeah. This might not be the one I'm thinking of. But it was this character. What is it? It might have been called like the Bubble Busta move. I didn't play it on the NES. I played it on PC. That is it though. You're gonna need the song. This is Wonder Woman Wonder Me by Kishibashi. I think it was originally, yeah. Slash puzzle, bobble, bubble, bobble, all the same stuff. I see. Those games are so cute. I feel like I played a lot of really cute games when I was younger. I don't know if they're good. Well, that one was pretty good, I would say. But like some of the other ones I played, they were like very um just weird. Let's see. Like, no. Don't claw my chair, please. The worst thing is when he's caught clawing my chair, he gets his nail stuck in my chair and he's like, I'm trying to let go, I can't. Well, I'm gonna just say I'm feeling fairly optimistic. As long as we don't just get like destroyed by these shoes, I think I might be able to finish them up. Finish this all up. Our friend about the game. Samantha Fox, strip poker. Thank you guys for following. I've not been keeping up on saying that, but I appreciate it. I don't understand the song though, because there's like a part where they're like, "You sucked my finger," and I don't know why. Right there. You understand it? I don't. It happens. I'm sorry. But also good to see you convincing reality. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if that's worth including. Should that say sponsored by DeviantArt? Does it not? I might have messed that up. I mean, both are true. Ah, there you go. You got me. It should. Thank you, Ozzy. Rouge. Let me adjust that. You know, writing's hard, okay? That's a timer. Thank you for pointing it out to me. Okay, well, we got a belt. We have to finish the little thing in her hand, her hair, and her other arm. From the phone, losing predictive text is gonna be eye-opening. Shocked. Andrew has cheered 100 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, why didn't that work for you? My top cheer is broken. But thank you. Why is it not working? I don't know. Earlier, my top gifter wasn't working. I'm sorry. Thank you, though. Let me see. I don't know why they're not working lately. Thank you, though. I have my hand down and my cat's like eating my hand. Let me see. I'm gonna peep it and see why it's not working. top. Oh, wait, it works now. There it is. I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything, really, so I don't know why it's working now, but there it is. Well, thank you. I know. So pro. I don't even know what I'm doing. Take time to populate new data. Hmm. All of a sudden, yeah. Okie doke. I'm trying to decide how to go about the last bits because they're what's left, really. And, I like to sit here and procrastinate on them and push them aside because they're scary. Okay. We're gonna start the hair and keep pushing it off. How big is this hair? Looks like a 5. thought I made these layers dark. Where the heck? Oh. This is a good song, but I don't want to listen to it. We're gonna listen to this one. Hey, Cartoon Man, thank you so much for subscribing and being subscribed for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They bother and ask for the name of the band or the group of that last song. That was Kishibashi. Really good. Was it yesterday? Oh yeah. I might have. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Not on my foot. I need to make a playlist. Yeah. I think this is a sad song. I'm gonna listen to it. I like the song that's after it. You know, I won't play the song. It's good, but I don't need to play something so depressing right away. This one's fun. Yeah. A part of the reason I haven't made a playlist is I listen to like such a varied amount of music, like different types of music, you know? So figuring out a way to like compile them in something that sounds good. I don't know. Thank you. Had to think of like a good way of doing it because they have to be like all black. Yeah, yeah vibes. Yeah, yeah, yeah vibes. Yeah. I think this like their genre is kind of considered like witch house. Probably don't want to be merging all these layers. Her name's Rex. She's a bunny girl, but here she kind of looks like a jackal because I put her ears up. Yeah, she's my OC Rex. All right, well, hair might be finished, I think. Uh, it is for a field cloth for card games. It is raining outside. There. Okay, I was about to be like, did I spell it wrong? All right. Trying to decide what I want to do because I want to start merging layers. I'm also going to close these other ones. Welcome back. Some backup hard out some backup hard drives. Uh-oh. I see. I already merged stuff and I'm upset. want to hear this. I wanted to change it. Nothing bad. They were at least 9 years old, though. I see. Thank you. We're making some progress now. Yeah, at least for the character. Nope. They were, well behaved. Oh my goodness. Fusion Tech. Gifting the 20 subs. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Congrats everybody who got a gifted sub. Full celebration for everybody behaving themselves. Oh, thank you. It means a lot. You're too kind to me, Fusion Tech. Pushing those animated emotes. Yeah. I'm gonna have to think on whether or not I'm gonna like try and animate them myself or see if I can find somebody to animate them. I'll probably give it a go. I'll give it a go, and then if it's awful, we'll reach out to somebody. Thank you so much, Fusion. Yeah, I have some ideas for some of them. Yep. Have some ideas. Um, but I'm not sure about all of them, like how it's gonna go when I actually make them, you know? It always makes me kind of feel bad when I hear cat bug going off so much because I'm like, I appreciate it though, even though cat bug is acting all silly. Bugs. Have to end the stream now. I don't think they're planning on leaving. They're just being silly. You know, I remember when I saw this like game advertised, I was like, hey, that's cute, Banto? Bonito? Uh-huh. I was on the believer side. Thank you. Oh yeah, for sure. It's very much like a "Don't hug me, I'm scared" vibe. That neon light in the background new? It's not. It's been there. I mean, it's been there since I started streaming. However, it's not always been visible, but at least for the last um few months it's been visible. Have I never noticed? I don't know. I hated going to in the heat to get the mail. Yeah. I hope that kind of looks cool. Jesus. That's too hot. Oh my say. Yeah. Um, let me BRB real quick. Almost out of my Diet Coke. So, let me do that, okay? Little BRB. And then I'll be back. And we'll probably just finish it up whenever I get back. Alright, BRB. am back. Thank you. Partially melted? Oh, jeez. That's crazy. Okay. Come on, come on, come. I don't know if it's worth adding that part. Okay. Trying to think about like the buttons and all that. I ripped my legs up today. Doing some goblet squats. Oh. Oh no. Goblet squats will fuck you up. They're very hard, very difficult. Very difficult. They're just hard on the body, I think. Oh yeah. We were talking about that earlier. Sorry. I've never thing is I've never said I would never like I've already cursed a decent bit on stream, I would say. But I feel like it always takes people aback. Maybe that's because of the infrequency of it. I know. It's because I'm talking too much. Too much. He's upset. Oh, you're saying to say pluck. Yeah, but it's not supposed to have the impact because that was like a not a big deal. And nobody bats an eye. Well, that's how I usually am. I would say. Probably most of my friends know me to do that. Should we call it in 10 minutes? No. I mean, I would say we have to wait for me to at least draw the shoes in the hand before I would actually call it. Because, I don't know, my back's starting to hurt. I do usually go about 6 hours, but I wasn't quite done. Fed the kitties, I got a new beverage. And it would be nice for me to send over to the pyramid folks. That's pretty much, well, that's what we were saying is it getting finished this stream or not? Why are you streaming, MV? Are you gonna not stream? Well, I would go ahead because I'm probably gonna be a bit. Hey, it's fair if I just kept streaming for 24 hours, right? That's at least what I think, based on your question, or based on what was said. Not that I would want to do that. Like if I suddenly like was struggle busting on those feet, which is why I think I should wait until I do the feet. I might not be as apt, but it's like at the moment I feel like I'm sailing smoothly. And I've been taking my time with it, you know. I don't want to have to redo anything. You should have been more specific. Oh my god, I can't say that word right now. Oh no. Specific. There you go. Yeah. I mean, it was until can I finish it this stream? It wasn't can I finish this in my usual time of streaming. Catch you later, Dizzy. Pacific Ocean, yep. I mean, if you were more specific with it, and like we were just calling it after a normal time of streaming, then I would probably be like, yeah, it's not happening. You could go ahead and probably call it. But as long as I'm feeling able-bodied, I guess, I'm still, I think, okay right now. Little shy flying noise. It's awful. I can't hide my smile sometimes when I'm feeling devious. I need a food break. No. No. That actually was kind of like my qualifier when I was done, is like when I was needing to go out and grab food. And pretty much with that, I need to leave at a minimum at 9. Hey, Astro! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? So I would say if I'm not finished before 9, then call it that I did do it, because I'll probably want to stop at that point. Stream was good? Very good. What were you working on today? Save? Alright. Saving. Oh, I see. It is 8:29 for me. Like 8:30. But yeah, getting the food was the only thing that was potentially going to be a reason for me to for me to stop early. There's not currently a cat. Foodie, Bito, just because I fed them. I'll show you the cam. No kitty. The beats. was just for spending, I see. Yeah, thank you, Astro Wolf. I was thinking about rating you if I finished. When I finished. Thank you, Fusion Tech. Oh my god. 12 months? Thank you so much, Fusion. Congrats, Astro Wolf. Yeah, but thank you. You know, after I've already admitted, like, losing scenarios, I'm feeling more and more apt to just be like, this hand is kind of hard. You know, maybe I just do this a different day. Hmm. Hmm. Hands are hard. Why is a hand harder than other things? Because you want it to look natural, really, is probably why it's the hardest. Like, you don't want it to be too stiff or unattractive. And then also, I'm trying to get this, like, I don't know how to show you. Also, my poor nails, I need to paint them. Yeah, of your own hand. That's kind of what I was saying, is it's like, maybe I should try and mimic this. Yeah. It's just, there's like some shapes you gotta keep in mind and you want them to just like look good. I'm feeling I'm feeling the difficulty now. Ricky, hello. Thank you for the raid. You're gonna go make dinner now? Alright, keep up the good work. Thank you. Little bodega cat raid. Thank you. How was your stream? I know, another raid. We're doing well. We're discussing the what will qualify me failing to hit our prediction right now. I don't know why some of the bodegas are getting like flagged and some aren't. Thank you. You very like very 3D despite being 2D. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes bodega's like a naughty word and sometimes why it's not. It was lovely. Bo Hmm. What were you working on today? Or were you playing games? These are some bops. They sure are. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. You're working on painting a live 2D model on purpose. Oh, thank you. What is that like to paint it? Or were you painting the model? Or were you like painting a picture to be turned into uh, a 2D model? Is this for a commission? This is actually like a collaboration with a field mat company for card games. I'm liking this hand though. It's a little weird, but I like it. Some of the cleanest line art. Oh, thank you. Zoom out. Okay. You can go. This is the zoom out. Thank you though. You've been drawing along with Ricky's stream? Oh, very nice. It always bums me out when I miss y'all's like streams. Oh, so you're kind of burned out right now? I'm sorry. Hey, Lazy Llama. A sippy sippy. I'm gonna drink water because my other can's not opened. Just like painting. Less drawing than normally, but separate everything. That seems so crazy to me. Oh, the random limbs in the middle? Those are references. That was another artist who I was supposed to kind of mimic their line weight for my version. Because my lines, they don't actually usually look like this. I mean, they look like this, but I don't usually use this like level of thickness on my lines. You're gonna head to bed? All right, well, have a good night, Octogeisha. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, it is a it is a Dragon Ball character chopped up. For sure. But that's a really cool process, Ricky. It seems also very like, I don't know, very big brain. Sounds like you really gotta manage your layers. Man, but I don't think this hand is good. Getting mixed up in all their layers, yeah. I don't know if Astro Wolf is still hanging out. They might have hopped away to go get their dinner. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if you have a link, we would definitely be interested in seeing. Oh my goodness. We're saving, so it's taking a minute. I am bummed. See, but this is the thing is I had the expectation that I could feasibly finish this entire one today. And, you know, that didn't happen. That's what I'm saying. You can't trust me. I don't know if you can trust me. I don't even know if you can trust me right now. We're about out of time. Not pretty far. Here's the thing. I'm probably gonna finish these lines of the character tonight offline when I'm eating food. Oh, did she post a whip? Have a good night, convincing reality. No, there's no real deadline. It's a fake deadline. Pretty much, my chat was gambling with their channel points earlier, and it was on whether or not I would finish my lines before I stopped streaming. I was thinking I could, but I wanted to go get my food before it's too late. I better be quiet. You're too loud. Oh my god. Why are you so angry? Bird, I see your food. You got food. Oh, uh, send your whip to Fusion, because I don't think we can see it. I mean, we can't see it. But they'll post it. Sorry. All right, make sure we don't have any yaoi hands. Here are the hand sizes. Maybe a little bigger. Yeah, the links don't work. Sorry. Just flexing some of your shiny new emotes. Well, very nice. Now I'm Dabby. Let me see. Oh, it's so cute. Well, it looks great so far. So cute. No, super cute. Y'all should definitely take a peep. I might be able to. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. There you go. Look how danging cute. So cute. Rest and draw later. All right. Well, have a nice rest. I know the little thing. I like the shading thus far. I know. It's so kawaii. So cute. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, you're gonna go claps? All right. Well, sleep well. Y'all, it ain't happening. Fusion, if you want to call it, you can. I'm gonna probably try and at least draw this hand before we stop. Unless I run out of time properly. This is I don't know how to say it. I'll just post the name. It's French. I'm trying to copy it because I don't know. I don't want to type it. I might have added a third L. It's only 2 L's. It's all in one playlist? No. I need to make a playlist. I just haven't. I'm sorry for everybody who believed in me. I thought I could do it, but the hunger kicked in. It's like if the place I was going didn't close, I think I could have done it. I see. Those Neocaridina? Thank you. They're pretty cute. I also have a cat, but he's back now. All right, go get your food. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, see, but this is... I feel like the prediction always makes me feel bad because I feel like a fool for not being better at predicting how long things will take me. You know, because here I am thinking maybe in this like 50 minutes Not 50 minutes. 30 minutes. I could have lined and sketched this hand and lined these boots. Somebody could do that, but I don't know if I could. My weakness, the shrimp. They're in the tank behind me. Just training camp Pixie. Oh, I just had an idea for a new emote. I'm gonna keep it quiet, but I have an idea. Oops. My back. I'm not. I'm not. We're fine. You made such a bad predictable. That's not bad. You just gotta remember that I want to try and like win by successfully, getting the thing done. It was my own prediction that I failed. Because like even right now, I'm probably not going to be able to, even offline, I'm probably not going to want to do the whole background. Maybe we need some lower stake predictions in the future. Jackpot challenges. Oh. Yeah, I mean if that was true, we'd be done though. Hey. The cute bonk. I was thinking about how I still don't have my bonk emote. And I think I'm gonna adjust it from what I have already to be a little bit cuter. Yep. Did you end it yet, Fusion, or not yet? It is 9 p.m. Yes. Sorry, y'all. I tried. Yes, I would call it. I'm probably gonna dip and get some food. But also thank you guys for thank you for rating. Go eat. This looks amazing. Thank you. $69. Welcome. Yeah, you guys are welcome. I'm gonna raid somebody. He was a good chill. Oh, good. Yeah. I think I could probably. I think I'm hungry. And then yeah, the hand ended up being harder than I expected. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Wow. Captain Tornado Shanks has lucked out again. The time they decided to gamble. That's the win you were not expecting? Yeah, for sure. Sadly, what everybody gets for believing in me. Alright, but I will catch you guys next time. Ending. There we go. Thank you guys for watching. I might have this finished before I stream again. I won the last 3. That's true. I thought it was 2. You got the next one. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. We'll go raid. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, and if you're not already following me on all my socials, I'd recommend doing so. I plan on dropping a big ol' backlog on DeviantArt on a meeting later, so that'll be good. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for following. Thank you for all the subs. Fusion, you're the best. Thank you. I'll catch you guys next time. Yep. Catch you guys on the flip-flop. Right? I'm waiting for everybody to queue in. Tell MB I said hello. I might have to just like bounce and grab some food, you know? Yeah, thank you guys. I think it's full. I think it's as full as it's probably gonna get. All right. Bye, you guys. Thanks again. See you Saturday, okay? Bye. Bye, guys.